Hellhounds! Okay. Sorry I was late. I was out and I was getting dinner. But we're here! And I've eaten, I've consumed, and I'm full and ready to stream for tonight. Good evening, you guys! Good evening, Hunter! Sajawa, good evening, streamer, welcome! And thank you, Kuma, as always, for the prison funds, welcome! Good evening. Yes. It's been a really hectic week. Started off pretty busy. Things have been really busy at the bakery, at work. Finally, I have some rest day. Good evening, Aiden. I got myself a drink. I've been drinking nothing but water these past few days. I got myself what is this? What's this drink? Mango lemon osmanthus from a boba tea shop. Leah, good evening. Good evening, Volgray. I have also consumed food. It was chicken Alfredo. That sounds good. That sounds really good. I also had chicken. It was fried. I got my dinner from this Taiwanese food store. They sold like fried chicken, crispy fried chicken, and braised meat rice, and it was really good. Good evening, Artemis. Welcome. Yep. So I am full. This could only go like either way. Like, I'm full. I have energy to stream now, or I'm full and I'm feeling tired. You know, like how after you had like a hearty meal, then you start to feel tired, and it's like the best time to nap. But no, we're not napping. How's your week been, Eva? It's been good. I had a really busy start to the week. I'm working every Mondays. So I work at a bakery, and I work every Monday. And because my manager was overseas during that period, I had to take over some of the stuff that she's been doing. So it got really busy for me. But I've survived. I survived. Ah, ちょっと待ってね. My brother's calling me. Give me a second. Oh, I was looking for my mom. Give me a second. Let me just get my mom to answer the phone. Where's my mic? Let me mute myself. Alright, I am sorry for the little altercation, but I'm back. Hopefully this week is better. Thank you. I hope so. She's back. My manager's back, so everything should be a lot less hectic for me. The next 2 months will be really tough for me, to be honest. How come? School? Work? I hope you guys have had a great week so far. It's already Wednesday. Time really flies. And we are already in the later part of April. Time really does fly. We are 4 months into the new year already. Just 2 more months and we'll be halfway through. How's the new year coming for you guys so far? Have you guys gotten any resolution done? Have you guys cross anything off your checklist? Diploma work, aka final exams. Oh no! Don't worry. If it can't be changed, don't worry about it. That's my creed. But if you think about it, since you said it's diploma work, right? Which means it's something that you can do and earn points, marks from it. If it's something that you can do, if it's like a group project, or it's something physical that you can do to be graded on after, I think at least it's not so bad. Like, it's not like a test or an exam that you have to leave in the fate of whoever is grading it after. I feel like as long as you put in effort into your work to be graded, I think that's good. I've always preferred, when I was back in school, I've always preferred work. Like, I've always preferred like projects or work that, I know I can get like decent score on, rather than exams. Because I don't know what questions are gonna come out, and I don't know how I'm gonna fare until after the exams. No, but I felt like December was yesterday. Yep, time really does fly. Now it's already April. Trying not to die from school, that's checked off. I hope school has been going fine for you, Leah. I miss school, but I'm also glad that I am a working adult now. Yeah. Because I can finally afford the stuff which I would otherwise have not been able to afford back when I was a student. That's the best part of being an adult. But also taxes. Taxes and life choices. Pains of being an adult. Other than having back pain, there's also the mental pain that comes with it. But let's not talk about the sad stuff. Also, to be honest, this April is very painful in terms of news, but I'm not gonna talk about it. Everyone know already why. Yeah, a few VTuber graduations going on. Well, all I can say is, as viewers, it's bittersweet. Like, you want to... They have achieved a lot during the past few years, and as viewers, the best thing you can do for them is to support them and to continue to show your love to them. Just know that, whatever their choices, they've given us a great time. I think that's most important. That makes me think, you know, what if I graduate? What if I actually do, you know, stop at some point in my life, decided that I've achieved all that I've wanted being a VTuber. One day, the community will learn VTubers are just like actor/actress. Yeah. This is but one part of the journey. So eventually, you know, once they have, we'll see them in another movie as long as that is true. That is true. That is a beautiful way of thinking about it, Kuma. I think that does help a lot of people learn and deal with it. Good evening, Brain Spike. Hey, welcome. Hope you guys have had dinner, because we are gonna be in for a long ride. That's right, we have a trial tonight, and I am ready. Physically ready, not mentally though. Still at work. Should you really be watching me? Then again, that has never stopped you, so... This year going fine. I'm still alive, so New Year resolution going great. But this April we've got 23 degrees outside and it is not summer yet. 23 is actually okay, right? Because where I'm from, it's permanently summer. It's either rain or sun. There's no like snow. There's no spring, there's no autumn, there's no winter, nothing. So, if we ever do get like a 23 degrees Celsius temperature for a day, trust me, everyone here would be busting out their winter wear. I swear. I swear. Honestly, I feel like this year's been good too. I've done good self-improvement through exercise and diet, and I'm just feeling better than I have in a fairly long time. That is great. That is good. That is good. Happy to hear it's been going well for you, Brain Spike. That makes me happy. That considered winter, bro. Yes. In Singapore, that would be considered cold for most of us, because we've never gotten anything below 27 degrees Celsius. Like, if we ever do get a 27 degrees Celsius, that would be great. That would be great. And that would be like on a rainy day. Like, for example, if it's rain for the entire day, we'd usually get a 27 degrees Celsius in temperature. But most days it would be 30 degrees Celsius and above. So yeah. Speaking of food, I don't know, my sense of hunger has been kind of dulled recently, and temperature was slightly higher than normal. Eat something cold. Drink like ice water, maybe? That helps. I find that, you know, living in a warm climate, living in a warm country, ice water does help bring down the temperature. (18 to 23 Celsius is great. Anything more, start killing me. Bruh. Then Singapore is not for you. If you do come to Singapore someday for a holiday, boy, would you be sweating buckets. Because I've seen a lot of Westerners who came to Singapore for holiday, and oh my god, you should have seen them. Always sweating. got a personal trainer towards the end of last year, and he's helping me along. That is great. That is good. Speaking of which, I should really get back to exercising at least. I have been on my bum ever since I started VTubing. I just couldn't really work up the time nor the motivation to exercise. Most I've been doing would be just planking along with Autica, another VTuber. Yeah. If I go to that region, I'd be dead in weeks. You would. But the food here is great. The food is good. I've heard so many good things about Singaporean food from friends who have visited. Friends from overseas. Friends from Japan. Stuff like that. I was vacationing in Thailand some years ago. We had a 5-minute walk to the beach, and when I got there, I was already drenched from sweat. Yeah. Singapore is very much like Thailand in terms of temperature. There was really bad storm back in Auckland. High risk flash floods, and I was there. Oh yeah, Singapore does get our share of flash floods. It's nothing major, but we do get flooding from monsoon periods because we have like months. We have like a period in, I think it was January or February, that we would get very heavy rainfall, and it would flood. Even though we have these really huge, deep canals that would be used to store rainwater, but we still do have flash floods. Have you ever been caught in one? Thankfully, in my years of being alive, no. In all my years of being alive, no. I have never been caught in a flash flood, thankfully, but I've seen it happen. I've seen it on the news about the areas in Singapore that got flooded. And Singapore is not huge. We are a very small country. So, yeah. It does get very inconvenient when it floods. Good evening, Blitz! Welcome. Okay, let's get you guys to the gaming lobby. Let me actually set up Danganronpa first. Okay. I'm gonna switch you guys over. Okay. Which one was it? Chapter 4? Oh my, Leah! You did your research. Question, have you ever heard of like the haunted Old Changi Hospital or like explored it? I wouldn't say I believe in the haunted and like ghostly stuff, but I wouldn't go to places like that. Just because I've never seen it or experience it doesn't mean I would want to fuck around and find out. So I've heard, but I've never been. You know, we should do like a Zatsudan about this, maybe during Halloween. But do you know that there are like certain rules to follow if you want to go to the haunted Old Changi Hospital. Like, for example, I think one of the rules would be you cannot go in odd numbers, I think? I think you have to always go in even numbers. Or something like that. House Warden is scared, ironic. Yeah, I know. I am pretty scaredy when it comes to stuff like that. Okay. We are... Yes, from what I've remembered, Chapter 4, Muscle Mommy is dead. Oh my god. We are down to only... What's with the emojis? What? I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
You're at a picnic and you find a dead body. Oh no, not the XD.
Well, here. Yes,
Oh man.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Oh my god. No. No, what the hell? Monokuma just discovered emojis.
Just the worst.
Don't look at me. Don't be mean.
All right. We're about to uncover the truth.
What the heck? What the heck?
Did he just dance in emojis? Yes, he did. SMS era flashback. I still have friends who talk like that, you know? Oh, look at the amount of people we have left in the lift lobby. Including me, that would be 6. That would be 6 of us left. Should I remind you guys that Eva used to specialize in horror games before? Yeah! And I'm getting back into horror games this weekend. Yeah. Oh man. Okay.
Don't look at me.
What the heck?
All right, Blitz. Stay safe on your way home.
Hey.
All right, let's go. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I feel like we are gonna be, the trial shouldn't take 4 hours. So I think after this trial, we might still be able to, do some investigation. Or some parts of the story into the next chapter. Ever heard that the number 4 is associated with death? Yes. It's a very popular belief amongst the Chinese. And the Japanese?
This is kind of depressing.
That is so few of us left.
Now then.
Okay. All right. Save data. Okay. Let us go through everything thus far. So, what we have with us is Monokuma file number 4. The victim was Sakura Ogami, and the time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in a rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. Evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head, no other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. What's the current theory? The current theory is that Sakura committed the unalive herself. That is what I believe in. This case is very peculiar. I can't actually draw any theory from what we've gathered so far. This is the first time I haven't been able to theorize anything yet. Thank you, Blitz. I'll see you when you're home. Okay. Rec room door. So when we first got to the rec room, the door was jammed with a chair against it. Okay, it is believed that the killer did this to create a locked room scenario. Status of Sakura's body. She was found dead, seated in a chair and slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. I'm guessing that would be poison. Magazine's shelf blood stain. So there was a blood stain that was found in front of the shelf of magazines, and it was presumed to be Sakura's. Currently, no explanation for how a blood stain would have been found so far away from where the victim was. Polka dot candy wrapper. So at one point, Aoi had been injured and she was taken to the nurse's office. So after she was being taken care of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available. So obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible. But guess what? I think we did find this one. We did find a similar wrapper that fell out of Yasuhiro's pocket when he was fumbling around it. Coincidence? Makoto and Kyoto. I guess that's a ship? I don't know. I would be going for Makoto and Byakuya. Okay. Glass shards on the floor. So there were pieces of red glass scattered near the table in the rec room. After finding the top and bottom pieces, it was concluded that the shards must have come from a bottle. A Monokuma figure was found laying on the rec room floor. It would fit roughly in the palm of your hand. Monokuma bottles. There are a number of red bottles on the shelf in the rec room. Inside each bottle is a Monokuma figure. Additionally, there seems to be some kind of unknown correlation between the bottles. Right, so we kinda deduced that this bottle must have been one of the Monokuma bottles that got broken. But when we did the weighing, the Monokuma bottle experiment, we found out that it was heavier. It was much heavier than one of those Monokuma bottles that we found. So I'm guessing maybe some of the shards that got mixed in might have been from a bottle of poison from the chem lab. Okay. Empty protein drink. Waymaster Ashi, good evening! I prepared a very special punishment for Eva Hellock, the ultimate prison warden. Let's give it everything we've got. I wonder what kind of a punishment I'd get if I do end up in a trial and face execution. I wonder. Okay, so we've got this empty protein drink. An empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container had a label reading Chem A2. The shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container. Locker handprint. A fresh handprint was found inside the rec room's open locker. Since the locker was open before they opened the locked room, there was no way anybody would have been hiding in there before we arrived. Okay, Aoi's account. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. And she had slipped these notes underneath each person's room door. Byakuya's account. Byakuya confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed that he never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all for that day. Toko's account. Toko confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never went to see her. Okay, this one we went through. Yellow powder, which was found on the instep of Sakura's foot. Kyoko's examination summary. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head and not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. And then there's the dying message written inside one of the magazine. On the magazine shelf, one magazine had been put back upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name had been written in it, in blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. But then, remember that there was no blood found on Sakura's finger, so it can't have been written by Sakura herself. So someone was trying to frame Toko for it? Okay. Chem lab shelf. On the shelf in the chem lab, section A contains supplements, section B contains reagents, and section C contains harmful chemicals. A bottle of poison labeled as section C had been placed in section A of the shelf. Yep, as you can see here, you can see that there's a Chem C9 mixed in with the rest of the supplements. Okay, source of the powder. There was a broken bottle in front of the Chem lab shelf, which was labeled Chem C4. The powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder would had to have been spilled after the incident took place. But why? How? That wouldn't have made sense because some of it got onto Sakura's shoes. Unless her shoe was taken off at some point? Question mark? Footprints in the powder. Someone had left footprints in the powder spilled in the chem lab. These footprints appeared only near the leftmost section of the shelf. From this, it can be assumed that the suspect only had business in this area. Okay, so with all these truth bullets that we have, we are ready to start the trial. Let me see. AU crew, good evening. Welcome. You're just in time. We haven't started the trial yet because I was doing recap. Okay. We're ready. Let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa! Deja vu!
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never
I-
kill someone, no
I
way!
don't believe that any one of them did it. I really don't.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Okay. Ali's account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. Wait, let me see. Truth bullets. So her account was that Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro, asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. And she had slid these notes underneath each person's room door. Edits, good evening. Okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason did...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Easy start.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
My day's been great so far. In fact, it
Yeah,
just started.
And that was right before she died.
I hope the day's
So
been
there's
going
no
great
doubt
for you
about
too,
it.
Edits.
One of those three killed her.
We are playing Danganronpa tonight. Kenji will live, guys. Hi, good evening, bro. I love Sakura. I know. Me too. Me too.
The fact that
Such a
Sakura wanted to
shame.
meet with all three of
Really.
them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Okay. That's
I
true.
didn't either.
Okay.
Yeah, same here. I never saw
Oh, wait. I got it. I got it.
That's wrong.
Yes.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper.
Also, welcome,
remember?
Kenji. Good evening.
It was white with red polka dots.
If you get to have different clothes for your models, which character clothing would you like? If you're talking in terms of Danganronpa characters, I think I like Junko's outfit the most. Or maybe Celeste.
What's that got to do with anything?
I've always wondered, can there be two killers? Like if one failed and the other finishes the job? Well, the last trial was like that, right? The last trial. The one with Hifumi and then Celeste.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Yeah, and what's that
So
candy
there's no
wrapper
way
doing
single
in
one of them was
Hero's
left in the
pocket?
warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Oh,
When? When did she give it to you?
the last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it.
Good
sometime
evening,
before that.
Ghost. What Hiro said can't be right because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. That's right. When Sakura got that candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
You know what, AU? Actually, I love Mondo's outfit. I love Mondo's outfit.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
Oh.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Oh yeah, I got a problem with that. That puts you in the crosshair.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
I'm not sure I believe in you now, Hiro.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh?
With proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Her shining message.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Wait, something's wrong with my chat. Why am I typing? I'm not typing.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Yes, I'm here. What the hell? I'm not typing. It's not me. It's not me. What the hell? What the hell?
See? See? Toko did it!
Huh?
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on.
What the crap?
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Oh no, did I get hacked? I hope not. I mean, okay, for my account, only me and Mane-san have access to it because Mane-san would have to be doing the back end stuff, so he has my account. So the only other person I could have thought of about doing this would be Mane-san, but he wouldn't be online now. What the hell? I might have to check with him. What the hell is going on? This is scary. Especially after I made the statement that I don't believe in ghosts and the haunted. Bruh.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Okay. When Kyoko found the magazine, okay, it was on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
It doesn't.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Kyoko found a dying message during the investigation, in which case, it does. Alright. Hiro is very suspicious.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Huh. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. That wouldn't have made sense. Because it was on the magazine shelf.
I can tell you
Right?
exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had I found the magazine tucked away on the
Okay,
magazine shelf.
we'll get this one.
When I pulled it out, I saw
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay. And then we'll
I
fire
can tell
it.
you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was
Here.
discovered.
No, 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 no. Oh my
And
god.
I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Good evening, Fisher. Who got killed? Sakura. So we
I
are
can
doing
tell
the
you
trial right
exactly
now.
when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
and I can tell you
Oh,
when
shit.
it was
Oh, come
only
on.
after the investigation
missed
had
it.
begun.
I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I
Fuck.
said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found that when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation I found the magazine tucked away
No, no, no.
on the
Oh my god, come on.
magazine shelf.
Ah, piece of crap.
Shoot!
Ugh.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay, we get this.
When I pulled it
And
out.
then we
What's your
fire
problem?
on
I said
Hero's
makes total sense.
statement.
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
Shit,
And
did I
can
not
tell
get
you
it?
When I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
Bam. Okay, finally. What the fuck? I finally got it. Ah, Jesus Christ.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it.
No,
after
I
we
know what I
began
had
the
to hit.
investigation.
I just kept fucking it up.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Which means he was probably the one who messed with the crime scene and altered it.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
So, okay, let's assume Sakura actually... Hiro was the only one who met up with Sakura. And what? He discovered the crime scene as it was. And then he decided that, like, holy shit, because I went to meet up with her, now I'm the prime suspect. So he did some stuff?
Actually, can we even be
To
sure
mess with the
Sakura
crime
wrote
scene?
that message in the first place?
Oh! Wait, so Hiro could have been the one who left Toko's name in the magazine.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
I'm not so sure. You only get like 30% of your clairvoyance right. She couldn't have written that message because oh my god, not this.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Ah, fuck me.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least
Oh my god.
30%
Ah!
The occult is bullcrap.
Ah!
The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right.
This
The occult is bullcrap.
Oh
Give it a
my
rest.
god. I cannot see the
The end is
ah!
nigh. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Show me
I
the
need
proof.
to
I'm at least 30% right.
Wait, I got it.
Show me the proof.
I
should
fucked
prove
up, but I got it. Okay. Jesus, that was hard.
I'm
I hate
completely
fever
unconvinced
time.
That Sakura wrote that dying message.
Okay.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
He is ultimate what? He is ultimate clairvoyance.
Then, who did write it?
Let me search what clairvoyance actually means so I can explain to you better. Clairvoyant meaning. A person who claims to have supernatural ability to perceive events in the future or beyond normal sensory contact. So basically that.
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Huh?
exactly what happened.
Wait, he admitted to it. He is the ultimate scammer. Ultimate Delulu. Not wrong.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
Okay, so he did tamper with the crime scene.
But why would you write something like that?
A fortune teller that is 30% right. Yep.
Because I killed her!
Huh?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Okay.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
She was already dead. Do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well, okay?
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Oh my god.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
No way that would have killed her. No way.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
I'm
Once it was
guessing
over,
Sakura didn't
I
actually...
pulled myself together. I realized, so I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Hi again, Eva. I'm home now and I've gotten some wine so I can get a buzz going. Nice. Nice. Wine sounds good. I have nothing to get me buzzed though. But I'm glad you're home and you're not driving and watching my stream at the same time.
I can't believe you! You're
Welcome
the worst.
home.
I hope you die!
If I made a poison candy and gave it to someone, person A, and that person gave it to person B and person B ate it and died, who is the killer, me or person A? She! Well, I didn't think about that, Sujawa. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
I don't think it was him though. I don't think Sakura died at that moment when Hiro hit her.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
Did the Monokuma file mention a dent on the head? You're saying on Sakura's head? She suffered 2 blows though. So one of it was from Hiro. The other one, though?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Why the magazine was hidden after?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Sakura must have done it.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble
So
of
do you
hiding
guys
the
think there's a
magazine-
murderer in this one? In this trial? In this case?
They must not have liked what was written on it.
They must not have liked what was written on it. So you're telling me that Toko went as well?
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
How was the room closed in the first place? The only way I could think about, the only way it could have happened was that Sakura barred the door herself.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
At least 2-person whacked Sakura's head, yes. That or Sakura could have whacked herself a second time. But why?
Is he right, Toko?
If she had wanted
Did
to
you really
drink
go to
the
the
poison and take her own life, why would she whack herself? Why would she whack herself on the head?
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Jack would never kill Lady, but Toko is different. Oh, that is true. Sakura got dizzy from the poison and fell over, and bonked her head on something, then regained consciousness momentarily and plonked down in the chair. Perhaps.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
Okay.
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I know what happened. I'm spreading misinformation. Or am I? Oh.
I don't really see
Oh,
why,
okay.
but... Okay?
Okay. So now we're trying to clear Hiro's name. Why he isn't the... Oh my god. Why he isn't the killer. Okay.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Okay.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Oh, okay. I know what to do now.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And
He hit her just
She
once,
went limp.
but the status of Sakura's body said otherwise.
Obvious?
She was hit twice.
Hiro really is the killer.
She should be a defense attorney at this point. I want her as my lawyer when I kill Monokuma. Who,
I
me?
didn't want to, but
I did it.
I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind before she
You hit her from... And you only hit her...
Yeah, just once.
Bam. Oh, wait, what? Huh?
Shoot.
Wait, am I wrong?
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Oh, or was it
Grabbed a
this one?
Monokuma bottle from the shelf
Kyoko's
nearby,
examination summary.
and I
That's the
hit
correct
Ogre from
one.
behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
And you only hit...
Just once.
There we go.
No,
This was the correct bullet. What's the difference, though? I guess the
Sakura
difference
died
lies
from Hiro's
in
single blow.
the truth bullets. So status of Sakura's body was just this. So it didn't report about her being clubbed twice in the head. But Kyoko's examination was the one that revealed that she was attacked twice. There. So there is a slight difference. A little confusing, but yeah.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Okay.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Key, good evening. Oh no, the wounds. That's right.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Imagine being attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Sean, good evening. Welcome to Hell's Prison.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something
There were 2.
very
Wait, there were
suspicious about those bottles.
2 missing. Okay, so Hiro hit her with one of the bottles. And then you realize there's another space here that should have also there should have been another bottle, but it was nowhere to be found. So someone hit her with a second bottle and hid it?
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Yeah, because the first one broke after she was being struck with it.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Yep.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Uh-huh.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
I've got the evidence for that.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation. Okay. The stickers on the bottle? The chess piece. I want that. Come on, what the hell? Oh, I have to go accordingly. Okay. Shit! 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 No! What the fuck? No! Oh my god.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Yeah, I forgot I had to hit it by the order of the
I
box.
refuse to give up yet.
No! I now am inclined to believe that Makoto is actually a cat. That he has 9 lives and we can just keep going. Okay. I know what we're looking for. Okay, so from the start, it would be, we need a C. Okay, and then an E. S. P. E. Give me an E. Give me an E. There we go. Now we got it.
Now I understand.
Chris Balls, good evening. Welcome.
That's it. The chess pieces.
Yes.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Oh,
And
right.
the
I
piece that
have
was
the
inside
luck
the broken
talent.
bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
All 3 games have the main character be accused for murder for some reason. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's not forget about Maya Fey in Ace Attorney.
So, what's that matter?
No one beats her when it comes to being accused for murder.
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop,
The
and
ultimate
pawn.
suspect
Just
is
those
right.
4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh,
So the queen
so
is
the queen
missing.
is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Shogi.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Oh, am I to present evidence?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was broken. It was excited. What the hell is it? Was excited?
The bottle
What
must
the?
have been
Wait.
broken.
I should have picked that. What do you mean the bottle have been excited? Huh?
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Ah, yeah. Shogi is Japanese chess, though that's the same as saying yari equals spear. I've always thought that shogi is similar to Japanese chess until I've started playing shogi in Like a Dragon, and it is not at all like Japanese, like chess, yeah. It's way harder.
Huh?
Like a dragon.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Oh. Okay. I got it. I think it was this.
I got it!
I got it!
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Yes.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces.
Sorry.
Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
It must have been used by some bowling aficionado. Fuck. I hate this word. Aficionados. Aficionados? Second attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene.
Wait, she was attacked
used
twice?
The second time Sakura was
Are
attacked.
you joking?
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second
The
bottle.
glass under the cup was clear. Was that what the glass pieces under the cup was? The second Monokuma bottle?
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
Yeah. I'm still thinking that even after being attacked twice, she didn't die.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
It would take like 100 hits to hurt her fully. Hit twice, poison. What more? I think poison would be the only way that would actually really kill her.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident.
She was
took
vomiting
place.
blood, so it was some sort of internal damage.
Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but
Either 100 hits or one very, very lucky hit. And what do you know? We are the ultimate lucky student. It could have been us. Bam, bam, bam.
but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Did she swallow the glass? Oh. Wait, did she?
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm
Wow.
wrong. That's just the
This
kind of
guy.
I am.
But this guy.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Look at him go.
let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
Swallowing the glass would explain the blood vomit, but not the powder on her shoe. I bet all three was in that room and that. Oh, wait, this is giving Murder on the Orient Express vibes. I'm a huge fan of Agatha Christie's work, and I've read Murder on the Orient Express a couple times and watched the movies.
I was kind of nervous.
Damn.
So I went to the rec
Maybe.
room, you know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there. and
Yeah,
that's
I
when
bet
saw
that
her.
that happened actually. What is the chapter called? Hang on. I can save. Okay. I'm not sure if there's a name for it. It's just chapter 4. Murder on the Warp? No, not the Warp Express. The Orient
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Warp.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assume Toko was
There's a
still
name.
in there,
There,
so
yeah, I remember there's a
everything
name for
would be
this chapter.
okay.
Hold on.
That's why I headed in.
Chapter 4, Danganronpa. What's it called? Yeah, I'm trying to be very careful with the spoilers. I think it's called All Stars Apologies? All Star Apologies? I'm not sure if that's the correct one.
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Oh, Byakuya, I'm not so sure you're looking that innocent.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Hey, Ice Day, good evening. Jolly day, fellows. Jolly indeed. We are doing a trial right
So,
now.
Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear.
Oh,
Maybe she found somewhere to hide.
the locker. She was the one who hid in the locker?
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Well, welcome home, Blitz. Oh, a new element. Absolutely. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. From now, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. You'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate, simply pressing the Q key. Okay? I don't understand. Okay.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie.
Shit, I need to reload.
That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no!
Oh my god.
Enough! I admit
Oh my
nothing.
god.
I curse
Oh my
you.
god. Jesus.
Curse you.
Final strike?
That's
I don't know what I did.
enough.
I don't know what I fucking did. Shoot it. What? What?
It's a lie.
Final strike.
That's enough.
Wait, the locker handprint. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot
This
it!
should prove it.
Oh my god. That was hard.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Oh man. Oh.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
What's this mini game? It is essentially a
Does this
rhythm
handprint
game.
look familiar, Toko?
So you have to shoot down their like arguments.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my hand.
Wow. Wow. Of course it was after Byakuya said, "Stop wasting my time. Tell us the truth." And she was like, "Okay, it's my handprint. Yeah, you got me."
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Oh boy.
Then you killed Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Bruh. What the hell? The ultimate simp. The ultimate Byakuya simp is what she is.
I probably did kill her.
I probably did kill her. Oh my god.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Okay. So after she hit Sakura with the Monokuma bottle, she probably didn't check to see if Sakura died.
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
Oh,
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to
Talk
go there early,
now.
So I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
so she hid. She hid in the locker.
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
That is very
So
awkward.
After he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
Upside down too.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Oh boy, so she hit her.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
Oh right, she fainted. Cause she had hemophobia. Phobia? Hemophobia.
I don't remember what happened after that.
Right, she was
Wanna know
afraid of
more?
blood.
You have to ask her.
Oh my god.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on.
Bloodia. Blood phobia. Hemophobia.
But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
Oh.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Byakuya, if I were you, I would sleep with my room locked.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Jill has high standards. Yep, she does.
Normally,
If it's not a
Sakura
cute
should've been
boy,
able to
I'm
dodge
not
my attack,
committing
no
murder.
problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed her.
Wow, gee, this guy.
good.
I hate him.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, don't tell me. Oh my god. Wait. Judging by Makoto's reaction, I am afraid of the direction in which I'm going down. I am scared to think of what I'm about to think. What if Hina was the one that killed Sakura in the end? Hina must have figured it out. It must have something to do with the poison.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
She doesn't seem upset at all. I thought she would be... What if Sakura had poisoned first, and that lowered her reaction to speed that let someone hit her? Might be. So she must have consumed the poison first. Yeah, and she's way too eager to move on with the vote. She's trying... It feels as if she's trying to cast suspicion away from her. No. 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 No, no, no. What the...
No, not quite yet.
Somewhere I feel like Sakura passed away with a smile. Maybe I'm just overthinking. I think Hina must have not known. It must have been... fuck. I don't know. Fuck.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
No, not the hot swimsuit lady. She didn't do it. Swear on my mama.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Your wish is my command, darling. Oh! if Hina was the Blacken, it seems unlikely Sakura... No, actually, if Hina was the Blacken, it is certainly most likely that Sakura would have died smiling. Because she know that at least she was killed by Hina. I think. She cared deeply for Hina. And to have died by someone she loved and cared for? Oh my god. Wait, I am supposed to... Okay.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
In front of the shelf, but then she was seated back on the chair.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura, I remember waking up.
You were taken by so you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Bam.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
So, by the time she asked everyone to meet her, she must have drank poison already.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Yeah, the yellow powder. Yeah. How does that connect into all of these?
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
And I agree, Fisher. The OST is a banger. I love it.
I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf would be the bloodstain.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The bloodstain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Sakura's body? You're telling me Toko moved Sakura's body to the chair? Impossible.
To make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
That's right. How was the lock room created?
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
That wouldn't be possible.
While everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Because I was in the locker. Sorry, I had to.
Shoot!
I saw it for myself.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Sorry, it was
And at
too
that
tempting.
point,
I
the
had to
locker
pick
was
that
already
option.
open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Ooh.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Oh, I could have.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Okay, another round. Let's go. Yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shot
You're
to
just
her
gonna
head.
blame me, huh?
Okay. Wait. I think we have to present the Monokuma file at
What
the
was
place
that
where it
killed
says
Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the
there we go.
No, that's wrong.
There is something else.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Wow, that is a really far-fetched reasoning if I've seen one.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
So she ingested something. Okay, she definitely didn't ingest the glass then, because if she did, there would have been cuts inside her mouth too. So it wasn't from ingesting glass. It had to be from poison.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Oh, coming from you?
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Yes.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all
Oh
weak
my
in the
God.
knees.
Jill, get a hold of yourself.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Oh my God. I am starting to think that it's Hina now.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Okay, chill.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
Could a bottle have been poisoned but not meant for Sakura? Oh, it could have been. It could have been. It could have been. Maybe Hina made it for herself? Lucky Nat, good evening. Glad you made it. Welcome.
There's a big shelving unit
We
in
are,
the
I
chem
think
lab
we're
that
halfway
houses a
through the
variety of
trial
mixtures and
already.
chemicals. And that's where I found
But if
this.
we go fast enough, I think we can get into the next part of the story.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Oh, where did he find
Where'd
it?
you find it?
Wanted to come earlier, but had an hour-long bus ride. That's okay, you made it. That's the most important part. I don't think it was made for herself. I think she made the poison, but my theory was it was made for a case or two ago, but never got to use it. Oh. bottle. Interesting theory. Okay, let's see if that's what really happened. Once we finish this trial, we can go gambling. That's right. The
The shelf is
gotcha.
divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Section A.
I got it!
It was found in
Poison was
section
actually
A.
in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Huh? Wait, did he drink it?
Huh? Master!
Oh, that tastes awful.
Glug, 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 glug. Oh boy. Oh yeah, he's downing that all right.
No, Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water. You can't just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high
Wait.
quality about this stuff?
So in this, it was actually... Wait, so what was in that bottle wasn't actually poison, but it was actually the protein powder? Hey, Cross! Good evening! Welcome! I would call that a gutsy display if you didn't know it wasn't actually poison. Yeah. So it was protein powder all along.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What's protein powder doing in a bottle labeled as
I'm
poison?
talking about the protein, of course.
So someone switched it out.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Wait, Sakura must have asked Hina to bring her the bottle of protein. Right? And Hina didn't know that Sakura had already switched the two beforehand, the poison and the protein powder. So Hina took what was supposed to be the poison, what was supposed to be the protein powder, but in fact it was already switched to a poison. So Hina took the poison to Sakura and indirectly killed her. And I think that's what Sakura wanted.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
If she asked anyone, then most likely Hina. Yeah. Yep, she drank the poison as her protein powder. And I feel like she must have known about it already.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
What? Oh, another Hangman's Gambit. Protein. Protein. N. Protein what? What is this? What is this supposed to fucking be? Protein drink? N. Okay. Got it.
Now I understand.
Regret. Good evening.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
Protein brick.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
Right, the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. So, my original theory was that Sakura wanted to make Hina the blackened so she could escape this place. So what if that is actually... What if our theory was correct all along? That Sakura, in fact, did want to pin this onto Hina.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Is that what happened? Is that really what happened? But then, if we find out that the true blackened is practically Hina, then she would be executed. What good does that do? She doesn't get to escape. What?
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
A protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
No, don't tell me yet. This is why we're doing the trial. We want to find out.
Protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
So Sakura dies, so she could make someone else die. Yeah, I think... Well, I feel like... I don't think she wanted to pin this onto anyone else, too. 'Cause... she didn't really frame it on anybody else, did she? Or maybe... she did initially want to frame... Yasuhiro for it? Because she did pass her the candy with the wrapper. I was gonna say, so hey, wouldn't it be interesting if someone who already died committed this murder posthumously by prepping it days ago? Then I remembered the room with the protein powder was locked into. Oh yeah, wait. Then Volgray's theory would have been null too, because the chem lab only got opened up after we got through the last trial. By the by, I also know everything, but I just really love playing along. Yes, play along, please. Watch me get confused. Marshall, good evening, Marshall. Welcome. Dang is right. Dang is my reaction.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Oh boy, wait. I sense something coming up. I'm gonna save. I'm not 100%.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
What we found in front of the shelf would be the... source of the powder? Footprints in the powder?
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of
My
the
theory
shelf.
is that Eva is the black and oh no, it's not me, I swear. Why would I do that? Sakura was my wife. I loved her.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
That is an interesting idea, though in general, because that could happen. Someone could have rigged a trap, then it die. Then in a later case, the trap could kill someone. If that happened, who would be the black and ooh, that is.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Previously, Mondo was your husband too, but he ended up at Butter. Kuma!
What's more,
Hey, nobody said I could only have one character that I like. Okay. Nobody made a rule about that.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to
Tell
swap
me,
the
do you
poison
guys
and
only have like
protein, leaving
one
their footprints
waifu
behind.
or one husband though?
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
In the case of such a trap, they would still be blackened if dead. If someone kills the killer even in death, but then how would the execution go then? So there would be no execution because the person who committed the crime was dead already?
All we have to do is check everyone's
Ah,
footprints
hell no, you
right
should
now.
see the list.
Then
I
we'll
would be
see who-
happy to see everyone's list of waifus and husbandos. Even better, no waifu at all. I refuse to believe that. We are all into the world of 2D and anime and you don't have a single waifu?
It was me.
Eh?
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
ちょっと? Huh? Wait,
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Hound's only got one waifu and she's streaming Danganronpa now. Hell yeah! Prison warden? Nuh-uh, prison waifu.
The footprints
So
were
like
made by
everyone
a
murdered
pair of
Sakura, but at the
sneakers.
same
There was
time
no
nobody
mistaking
murdered
it.
Sakura. But one has to be the blackened.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Makoto and Byakuya. Makoto and Hina.
I got it!
I don't know what the
Hina are the
fuck
only
I'm
ones.
wearing.
Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Leon can never escape anything, yep.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange
Leon's the
ever
very
since
first
trial
killer
began.
in this game, by the way.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
Wait, what?
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty
I don't
little
think she
scheme.
meant to do that.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink.
I knew it. I knew it.
But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once.
Huh? Wait, so Hina was the one who switched the powder?
And
Hold it.
Huh?
I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to
I
save
refuse
herself.
to believe that Hina did it.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery.
The locked
and I'm
room.
not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina,
Now he's
If you
eager to
really
move
are
on.
the killer,
Oh,
explain it.
shit.
how did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Oh, shit.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Wait, no fucking way. Did Byakuya create the locked room? Huh?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
Okay, wait. What if Sakura's plan was to involve everyone? So, meaning to say, Byakuya actually did meet up with Sakura too, and they came up with this whole plan? Christina, good evening. Welcome.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
He did do something similar to Chihiro in Case 2 to make it harder and more interesting. So it's a possibility he did the locked room. Yeah, now that you mention it... Yo, dog, did everyone have a hand in this? Good morning. Yep, good morning to you. Good evening from me.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Oh my god.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Alright, see you in a bit, Leah. Have a good break.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Oh boy.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Oh, Byakuya, you're sweating.
There's
You're
nobody
sweating.
else to suspect.
Is there a
Nobody
reason
else
why
could
you're
have
sweating?
Possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well... Right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go
Yeah,
on.
he's being... Okay, he has been vocal and pointy at every single trial, but he is extra vocal and pointy. Maybe Byakuya just came back from SG. Why would you say that? Oh, because it's hot here.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein
I think
powder,
Byakuya is
and
sweating
that's
because
where
he
I
was
switched
100% convinced he knew what was happening and can now not admit the possibility that he might be wrong. Okay, it could be that too, since he is the ultimate affluent prodigy and anything that comes from him can be a mistake.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
Just a pride thing, really? Okay, we'll see if it's just a pride thing.
But I accidentally
Yeah,
put
this
the
case is
bottle
really
filled with
leaving me
protein powder
confused.
back on the
More
wrong shelf.
questions than answers.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, it is a little strange because if she did spill the bottle over at C and she walked over to Section A, she would have left like a track of footprints leading to Section A.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being oddly
Big Mac?
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
I don't see how Danganronpa is even considered to be a school. I don't know either, but we are here doing class trials and people are murdering each other. Okay. Another one. Let's go. Footprints. It's probably footprints in the powder, right?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Uh-huh.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to
Section A.
There we go.
No,
Easy
wrong.
peasy.
You said you went to get the poison
Public
from
school
Section
thing.
C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Public school thing. I came from a public school and I can assure you this is not a public school thing. We don't hold class trials.
Yeah? What about it?
Our headmaster isn't a bear, a stuffed bear.
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Yeah, in fact, it was like just a whole bunch of it. Wait, in fact, she came in after the bottle was being spilled. If you look at the footprints, you can see that she kind of walked in from outside and right to Section A. The footprints look like she was tap dancing.
That contradicts what you just said.
Don't worry, Lucky. All in the spirit of a good laugh. I get that. I get it.
Then maybe she moved in some weird
We do
direction
have
on
friendly
purpose to
debates, though,
disguise
just
her
not
movements?
class trials.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Ah!
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
What the?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A.
That's right.
So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
What the?
Byakuya's really shocked. I think he really didn't see this coming.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh,
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
this is my first time seeing Byakuya this flustered. Bro, you okay? I don't think he is.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Huh?
I did?
Eh?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Oh. Oh.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
He's actually completely outplayed. Holy shit. He's switching to panic mode.
I found this.
Paniku. A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
A piece of glass? This looked like it was from the window.
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Why don't I explain what? I didn't get it. I still haven't gotten it myself.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Oh my god. The rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Imagine Byakuya just chucked the glass shard too and died. Yeah, he could have ingested that actually.
The window?
The window
At
we
the end,
broke
it would
to
end
get
up
in was
that
light
it was
blue,
student
just like
16 that was hidden all
So I
along.
think that must
Ooh, student 16. I know there has to
It
be
must be.
someone else
Of
that's gonna
course,
join
that
us
leads to
later.
another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? It would have been in section C?
shoot,
Shoot! Oh,
what's strange is
it would have been in section A.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Oh.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
Oh. This case is blowing my mind apart.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back
Raffotron,
to the
good
shelf in the chem lab.
evening. This case is blowing my brains, blowing my mind apart. So many red herrings, yes.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted
Jesus.
there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
She's moving too fast? I think you just can't catch up, Byakuya.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
I don't get it.
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Okay. My only theory was that it was either on the chair that was lodged against the handle, the door handle to the rec room. And then when we pushed the door open, or when we pushed the chair out of the way, it fell onto the floor.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Jeez, chill!
How can you know what I don't know?
Oh my god! How can you know what I don't know? Man. His pride is being shattered like the bottle. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Sheesh, another! Okay.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Okay.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
Who could have done it?
No, that's impossible. It
Byakuya?
had to have been in there the whole time.
Byakuya, was it you?
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
If it was in there before the locked room was unlocked, then
You remember
the
how there was
bottle
broken
wouldn't have
glass
been
scattered
on
all
pieces
around
of
the room,
shattered
right?
glass.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
I'm sure you know what that means, Mr. Smarty Pants.
What?
Oh, he got it, all right.
And this proves it.
He got it.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your
Oh.
explanation.
Oh, did you do it, Byakuya?
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on
Right.
top of the glass.
When we entered the room, we didn't trip over anything.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
I bet Byakuya killed because he didn't find out that Sakura was a spy before Monokuma announced it, and that hurt his pride. But I also don't think he would kill anyone over something this small.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle. knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already.
Eh? Wait. I'm gonna save. Because I still don't know where this is going. And in the meantime, I'm gonna head for the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back! Thank you, Brain Spike, and thank you, Lucky Nag, for the poop funds. I wash my hands. Okay. Whew!
Sorry. Please, tell us.
I'm so not used to him being so demure. So proper. Sorry, please tell us. Is he begging? How does it feel, you outsmarting him? Ooh. Yeah. Thank you, Blitz! Thank you for the poop funds too. So mindful, so demure. Yeah. I'm not
Before
used
we
to
get
this.
That, we need to
This
clarify
Byakuya.
one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab.
I
and
guess
took
he
it
knows
to the
when
rec
someone is
room.
superior. Oh man. Well, it isn't me. It's Kyoko that's actually destroying him.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
Holy shit. Okay. This is... What if Sakura's plan was to make everyone the killer? Yeah, poop buns. Because I went to the bathroom.
What do you think, Makoto?
Okay. Hina.
Shoot!
What? Wait, so it's not Hina? Wait, if it's not Hina, then it would have been Sakura herself.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
I like how expressive Hina's ahoge is. Uh-huh. I like it too. Like when she gets angry, it kind of gets all spiky. Am I eating something? Yeah, a sweet. Oh my god, okay.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should
Yellow
prove-
powder. Okay. Got it. Okay, I only do very well in
Did
this
you know
minigame
that
if they don't
Sakura's
hide
foot
the
had a
notes.
certain yellow powder stuck to
If
it?
they don't hide the notes, I got the rhythm game down easy.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow.
I would
wasn't
say
it?
I do well in rhythm games, but when they hide like the notes and everything and the tempo goes super fast, it kind of confuses me.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Uh-huh.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Okay.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
To switch. She was there to switch the poison and the protein.
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
I'm supposed to select someone now? Okay. Can I actually select Sakura herself?
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because she barred it herself on the inside.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
See? My theory from the start was correct.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
So she was the one who actually did all of these.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Because she wanted to pin the crime on someone. But by doing that, wouldn't that have caused everyone to die? Or maybe she was okay with it, bringing everyone down. Sakura's decision was never to pin it on anyone. Basically, Hina tampered with the evidence. She picked up the bottle of poison so that she could pin this crime on somebody else. And she refused to believe that Sakura actually took her own life.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right?
Her love is dead, so let the world burn. That is tragic.
I was too shocked to notice anything.
Sashmita,
And Kyoko
good
was busy checking
evening.
the body.
And the more I
We are
think about
through
it,
with the trial. We are
more
at
I
the
realize
last
how
part.
unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Yep, so she tap danced her way over to section A. Got the protein bottle.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
So she was ready to die for the decision that she made in that split second.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
That is true. Oh, Yuki! Yuki! Thank you for becoming a Hound officer.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and
But
the bottle
still,
of
I can
poison-
understand Aoi's
Vital
intentions.
pieces of
Almost all of them had
evidence.
hated
Yes.
Sakura as a traitor. So Aoi was willing to take all of them down. Yeah, I believe so. So she didn't care if she died, because her best friend, her only friend at that moment, was no longer with them. And she knew that Sakura died from taking her own life, and she just didn't want that to be the case.
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh my god, okay. Alright, Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other person. That's Byakuya, right? Byakuya. Would have been this. Okay. Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere. The locker. Okay. Meron, good evening! What did Hiro do to try to cover up the murder he thought he committed? He wrote Toko's name. Okay, and he ran. Alright. At that point, Toko, who was in a locker, came out. Wait, which one? Which one would that be? Would this be the one? Is this hiding? Or is she getting out? Huh? This too. Should I swap? Not sure. Oh yeah, I missed one out here. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hiro hit Sakura with? This one. Wait, was that the correct one? It was the knight, right? This one. Okay. The full body one seems to be more coming out than hiding. Yeah. I'm a little confused about this one. You know what? Let me switch it. And see if it's correct. But this one looks like she's coming out too. This one looks like she's coming out. Wait, no. I think I got it correct. Hold on. Okay, let's have it this way first and see if we got it correct. Okay. What did she do with the magazine that had the dying message written on it? She put the magazine back. Upside down. Okay. Aww. In the end, Sakura didn't even blame any of them. She held the unconscious Toko in her arms. This is sad. Okay. And then she struck her with this one. And she ran. Man. Sakura! It was this. The Chem C9. Was it the Chem C9? Or was it Chem A2? No, this one looked like she was taking it out of her pocket. No, this isn't correct. I think it must have been this one. I think. It's a little confusing. Okay. Wait, but why is Hina being pinned as the suspicious individual here? I don't get it. something on the floor near Sakura's body, which someone grabbed. This one. What was it that they switched with the bottle of poison? What was it that they switched with the bottle of poison? Are? Are? One of them has a skull on it. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one has the skull. This is the poison. Oh, she swapped it with the Chem A2. This one. There we go. Reenact.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Okay.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
I love the song that
But one of
plays
them
here.
headed out a bit
I
earlier
love
than
this
the others.
particular
Toko.
soundtrack.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Okay, yeah, I'm right. I am right. Okay, this one's the hiding
She
one.
found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Gee, look at Hiro's hair. I never realized how big it was.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
As wide as a door. Jesus. How could he have entered the rec room without
Thinking he'd killed her, he
Without
hastily
getting
began
stuck by the
covering up
door.
his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
Yes.
By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
Okay.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Okay.
And just like Hiro,
You know what
she
I'm
grabbed
curious
another
about?
Monokuma
Yes,
bottle and
what are
attacked
you
her.
curious about?
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
Damn. 2 blows to the head and Sakura didn't even die from that.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen
Curious
chest
about
piece.
Eva's panty color. Actually, no, I'm not. I already know it. Are you under my desk right now?
And that explains how
So what
Sakura
color
was attacked
am I
twice
wearing?
with the same type of weapon.
If you knew. No comment.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
If Toko / Jack killed someone, would that mean that both of them would get punished? You know, that is that is a pretty interesting question. What if Genocide Jack was the one that did it and Toko had no clue about whatsoever? Toko would have been really innocent. Yeah, but then they are the same person, so...
So then, what was
Good
Sakura's
evening,
actual
alien!
cause of death?
Purple. No, not black either.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
Oh
She turned
man.
the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Is it red? Red is too loud of a color, but it's close.
Later on, the
You're
rest of
wearing
us
Shima
discovered that her
pun.
body was in there.
Not exactly a Shima pun. All I can say is,
We
all I
had
can
to
say is
smash the
it's a
door's
very
window to
cute
get inside.
pair of undies. Why do you guys want to know?
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Crimson.
And that
Not
same
crimson, not
someone
maroon.
quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Oh, Meron got the color right. It's not a tea bag though, but it's pink. It's pink and it has strawberries all over it. It has strawberry prints. We want to max out our
And while
free time
nobody was
event
looking,
relationship with you and get
replaced it with
Pansu
an
as a
empty protein can.
future merc, Pansu with Hound sewn on it. I want that. I would want one. I would want a pair of undies with Hellhound's design all over it.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
Okay, wait, so if she derailed the trial like this and shifted the blame all towards her,
And the one who went to all that effort,
Hina! Dewey!
you, Hina.
Would she be the blackened in this
That's
case
the
then?
full truth of the case.
This case was a tragedy of errors from beginning to end, a series of coincidences that led to an unforeseen tragedy with a bittersweet ending. Quite appropriate of a chapter 4 trial, Eva. Forget about your panties. Forget about your panties. No. Hina!
Sakura took her own life,
Yeah, will Monokuma punish a dead person?
and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Hina.
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you...
Oh, because I'm smarter than you, Byakuya.
How did you manage to...
Oh, I'm a force to be reckoned with, that's why.
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
I am better.
Huh? Oh, well,
I'm the ultimate lucky student. But I'm the ultimate truth discoverer.
You still haven't realized?
He is flabbergasted. He is discombobulated.
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
I'm wearing the ultimate lucky pantsu.
That's what you don't understand.
Byakuya is humble
And
pie.
that's why
Yes,
we
he
couldn't
is.
solve this case.
Very interesting to see Byakuya act this way.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
How'd you like that? Is that why, like, in the second game, Byakuya got so fat because he just ate so much humble pie afterwards? Oh yeah, money.
Okay, okay. I think we
Actually,
can
no?
all agree you
Okay.
made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Who am I to vote for?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That wasn't Byakuya and that wasn't him? Is that considered a spoiler?
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
Kyoko for troll.
Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Ali will not be executed because she did not murder.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
So, the culprit in this case would have been Sakura, right? But how is he gonna punish someone who's already dead?
Okay.
Aw, man.
My entire existence!
Oh. Did that cause him to despair instead?
What did you say? Come on.
Why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. I think she was prepared for
What are you
that.
thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
What is this?
That's exactly what I wanted. I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died. Sakura said she would fight the mastermind. Was this meant to be done by giving Monokuma a taste of his own despair? Maybe. Maybe. Actually, yeah, why? Now that I realize, why is the courtroom in an Egyptian theme?
What?
I just realized. Huh?
What?
What is this?
I didn't even see that it has this entire Egyptian theme going on. Now you realized he changed the courtroom styles per chapter. Yeah, I was too engrossed in the bullet time battles and everything that I didn't even realize that the courtroom style has changed. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Aww, Sakura.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
She's a kind soul. You know, at the same time, I'm glad that she didn't end up... She's both a killer and a victim. But at the same time, I'm super glad that she didn't end up killing anyone, because I wouldn't be able to live with the fact that she would have murdered anyone. Because she's so kind. So what did she want to do by meeting them?
But...
Hina.
They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura!
Why?
Oh, this is painful.
What are you saying? I won't forgive you.
This trend of chapter 4 is always heart-wrenching, or rather wrenching our hearts. So you're saying that every chapter 4 of every Danganronpa game is gonna wrench our hearts like that? Is that what you're saying?
Hina.
I have to look out for all of the chapter 4s.
Hina.
Huh?
No!
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some protein.
Especially in V3, that crap killed me from inside. Oh my god, okay. I can't wait to play the rest of the game. Rest of the games, but I'm also scared of chapter 4. What I said isn't really a spoiler anyways, just the courtroom style. Though I'm a little bit puzzled as to why the courtroom style would change to something like that. Sakura unalived herself, so her death is not caused by anyone directly. Yeah.
Why?
And the trend of Channel 5 is probably going to be the hardest of all cases before the final chapter. Oh man. We've come all this way. Danganronpa is, compared to Ace Attorney, considerably shorter.
Why?
In terms of investigation, in terms of trial time. We are almost nearing chapter 5 and the last chapter already.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Shut up, man! Read the room! I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
In other words, yes indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? I think trials in later games are around 3 to 4 hours. Okay, so I'm thinking what we can do is we'll get right to the point of investigation for the next chapter, chapter 5. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long.
Of course. Yep.
Before we call it a night.
Too bad.
I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. What?
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
Unbelievable. Well now.
Wait, what?
Damn it! Boom.
Not too long, just usual 5 hours of investigation?
Phew.
Monokuma got involved with this case. Well, he didn't exactly got involved directly. Basically, he wrote the unalive note was practically fake. Monokuma wrote it.
Shing.
And
So what was in the real unalive note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
Investigation is never that long, lol. It's mostly the trials that are going to be very long. Okay, I guess we can, if we
But
chop
hold
and
on.
double down on it, I think we can get the investigation for chapter 5 done before we call it a night. Because I did start late tonight. I started half an hour past my original starting time.
enough already.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know,
Oh my god,
I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
I can totally imagine like Sakura in a seiza like that and just writing down her last words. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Aw, man.
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
Aww. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision.
That's why she was thrashing it out with
I
Monokuma.
will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Aww. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
What does unalive mean? I don't really want to say the S word on stream. I'm not sure what kind of implications it would have on the channel, so I use unalive instead of...
Which is exactly what the mastermind
Yeah.
wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. The S word or the word unalive? I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Ah, yeah, I know that. You know, it's like the word, some words have just been overused to the point that it's become annoying, to be honest. I feel ya. But I'm only using unalive because I don't really want, I don't really know what kind of effects it would have on the channel if I just directly use the word S-U-I-C-I-D-E. So I'm just being careful here. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. That is true. The mastermind never did specify that she needed to kill someone other than herself.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own
Oh, no,
life
no, no.
would
They
have
didn't
no
say it in the
greater
game.
meaning.
They used the exact word, S-U-I-C-I-D. Yeah.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Oh, Sakura! I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh? No way!
Correct.
Sakura is too good for this world. Yes. We should all have been protecting her from this world. She may look so strong from the outside, but inside she's just as gentle and soft as everyone else.
However,
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't feel sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. Oh, of course Monokuma hit it! Gee! I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it
I really
takes,
do wonder
survive. Survive along with everyone
what
else.
Sakura's JP voice would sound like. Like, would it sound very feminine Onesan? Maybe I should go watch the anime again
No matter what,
and just listen.
just survive.
But
I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still,
What are you gonna do?
but in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. Somehow, I don't know why, but these cases always gave me heartbreak and chronic depression. Do you feel that too, Eva? Well, I do feel sad.
Too bad.
I do feel sad. It is very depressing. But I see that as a reminder.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake unalive note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. Oh, now you talk. Now you talk? After you clubbed her in the head with that bottle? This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
But what? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this was supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. Byakuya! Byakuya, stop being so edgy.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? You still surprised Yasuhiro is still alive? Yes, I am very much surprised. He's been framed almost twice now? Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh?
Huh?
How do you bow out?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. You can just say, okay, yeah, I'm out.
What?
Peace out. Now I have only one thing to look forward
It's
to.
all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. A strange game. The only winning move is not to play. Actually, that makes absolute sense. Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Hey. Oh, take that, Monokuma! I feel like he's gonna start something. He's definitely gonna start something.
what the heck?
You want me to punish you guys?
Huh?
What? But...
Wrong!
Just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Okay?
Listen up! Yoo-hoo!
I've prepared a special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Wait! What the? Our last hope? What the fuck? You...
Oh no!
Phew!
This punishment was designed for Sakura. I don't think so. I mean, now that Sakura is dead, I guess he made some changes to the execution. But what I didn't expect was the punished.
So...
It's the one last hope we have of getting out of here.
But still... I'm gonna do my best.
How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him! It was trying to find things out or all sneaky. What next? Friends of a VTuber? Hey, our friendship is real, okay?
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Can I speculate for a second? I have an idea who the mastermind is. Who? Who do you think it is? Well, I mean, the data in that laptop? It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew!
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Oh man.
Very nice.
I think Friends with a Basketball was a reference to Wilson, the volleyball. From that movie about a man getting trapped on an inhabited island. I feel like I might have heard something about that, but I haven't watched it before. Maybe I should. That laptop was in a secret room which only Kyoko, Makoto, and that masked individual knew about. And only the mastermind could have known about that room. So you're saying the mastermind could have been me or Kyoko? Ooh. Oh my, oh my, oh my!
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Well? Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What? Yep.
Huh?
Hello.
Okay. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. Oh?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. Memory altercation! Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been heap deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to spoil the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
Bro really left us on a cliffhanger.
You guys?
Huh?
Too bad.
What?
What?
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Oh. Wait a second.
Well?
That last line made me ponder. Are we all trapped in some kind of a vision? Like, are we all actually trapped in, like, a pot or something? And it's just our consciousness that got delivered to this place?
You.
6 survivors left. Who will be the next to go in the next chapter? Oh my god.
Who?
You know, now that it's the last chapter, you know who I think would go? I think it would be Kyoko. The one whom we suspected would go right from the start was Kyoko. And now I think I can say we would be doing our next trial without Kyoko's help. So I think she's gonna be the next to die. La Signora, welcome! I really think I'm right on the money this time. I think it might be Aoi now. Everyone has a reason to hate her. Well, but as per Sakura's note, I think the group of us would be stronger. I don't think we'd be murdering anyone. We have absolutely no reason to. I mean, sure, Aoi was trying to pin the blame on someone else, but that was before she knew of Sakura's true intentions.
Yo. But,
Yes.
Aw, Hina.
Hmm.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. Oh, but you lost to me. How do you think Chapter 5 is gonna play out? Oh, man. It's gonna be hard. I feel like I'm still gonna get some free time to roam around and interact with everyone else before the big thing is gonna happen.
Stop talking.
So if I thought this was hard, Chapter 5 is gonna be harder, huh?
Sorry.
Huh? Did she just capture his flag? Is Joe jealous?
No, 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 no!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Alright, Leah. Have a good rest. Good night.
What did you say?
What the heck?
Uh-oh.
Gee,
No, 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 no!
Oh boy. Well, all's well ends well, I guess. There should be new places that got opened up now. So let's check those out.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
I don't even want to listen to him now. Damn you, Monokuma. Did you just say I want to be abused? Yes, she did. She wanted to give and take the abuse. Wake up? Wake up? Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Did something happen already? Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It wasn't locked. You're unbelievably careless. Baby making time. I don't think she's here to make babies with me. It wasn't locked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? I think she wants me to check out the secret room again. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. Yes, Queen.
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. Fun service time. Nah, she's not gonna be serving me anything. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, "The data center on the 4th floor." Uh-oh. I don't think this is good. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. It's free real estate. Okay. No sex. Alright, got it. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Aw, man. I have to go to the data center at like, what, 3 a.m. in the fucking morning? Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? Maybe she is picky on the location for fun time.
What's this?
Alec? Oh ho! What are you doing up, mister? Yeah,
Damn it!
breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? Yeah, I got a Monokuma jump scare. Wait, Monokuma ends up here, and Kyoko is not seen. Coincidence? I think not. Maybe Monokuma is Kyoko. Or Kyoko is one of the Monokumas. Do you or do you not trust Kyoko? At this point, I don't. I really don't. Monokuma and Cruella de Vil, what's the difference? The difference is Monokuma doesn't own, like, Dalmatians.
Just a second.
Oh. Ah, crap. My theory falls apart. Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
It's true.
Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Your distraction. She's smart to use Ultimate Simp that way. Oh. Kyoko's just being mysterious. Okay.
Goodbye.
Huh? Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it.
Goodbye.
Huh? Uh-oh. I feel like she's using me for something. Not for baby making, that is. But something.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Huh?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The ultimate despair. What? Oh, wait, a 16 student has been added. What the fuck is this outer lump? What the? I don't want it. What the heck? I don't want it.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Could Mukuro be the mass individual? Highly likely. At this point.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, I get it. Mukuro Ikusaba, I get it.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the
Chihiro is
ultimate
the ultra
despair.
lump. I know. I know.
Watch out for her.
Hey, Eva, yes. Yes? I knew it. I knew it was gonna come. Mukuro Ikusaba. Do you now get why this became the biggest meme? Yep. Brain spike! You did not just... Nani kore? Dare? Oh my god, you guys! I hate it. Chapter 5, let's go. Alright, let's see how long it will take us to reach the investigation. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. Watch out for her. I was holding on to this membership post and wondering what to use it on. Seemed like you and Sujawa had the exact same thought. I hate you guys. As much as I love you guys. Oh my god. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours? I thought I knocked him off that horse already.
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Is it gonna be our catch quote of the stream? Unfortunately, I think it will be.
In the name of my family.
No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Butter up, it is Mukuro Ikusaba.
What's your deal?
Huh? She's incredibly quiet. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Of course. Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Huh?
But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jesus. Gee, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya want us against. Softcore S&M. And I bet you every single cent I have right now, that she's into it. She likes it for real, for real. She does.
Come on.
She absolutely lives for it. Butter up, buckle your pants. It's time for Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying somewhere in this school. Damn it! Stop it, you guys.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Explore. Because new areas have now opened up. I will just move straight to the 4th floor. ね. Here. Yep. Ooh. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. This has got to be the final floor, right? Alright. Thanks for the heads up, you guys. I'll watch out for Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying somewhere in this school. Okay. More classrooms. What is this? I feel like I'm disturbing something? No more! He's so dirty. Nani kore? Yaba. Okay. Give me some coins, damn it. No coins? One thing nobody has said about Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student hiding somewhere in the school, is that she's the one known as the ultimate despair. So yeah, watch out for her. Welcome back, Fisher. Makoto? What? Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. I think that's Kyoko. Gross. Wait, was I part of this school too? What happened? Who got killed? We don't know yet. We just started chapter 5. Nice coin. I have 94 coins now. You know what I think? I feel like me and Monokuma must have been something harmless before. This is the dojo. Dojo? Whoa! Whoa, look at this! Pretty! It's so pretty! Dojo, not Tojo. Tojo's in a different clan, different game altogether. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey,
It's quite elegant.
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. It is very pretty. Nice. 95 coins. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mikuro Ikusaba,
Damn
the
it.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I hate it. I hate it. I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Oh. Mukuro Ikusaba.
Hey, so then,
Okay. The 17th student. No, the 16th. The 16th student of hell. Nice. Ikusoba. Okay. Can I check on anything here? Oh yeah, I can check on this. What is this? Straw post used for sword practice. Did I use it for training here too? Nice. Boy, I can't wait to gotcha. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. Okay, nothing else here. Eva Ikusaba. Okay. There's a room right here. What's this supposed to be? Oh, is this a garden? Are those rafflesias? The ultimate smelly flower? Though I've never smelled one myself.
Yo. You know? What the heck? The end is nigh! Well?
This is probably the beautiful place in this floor, especially in this killing game. Let's hope there's not a murder here. When you guys say that, I am almost positive there's gonna be a murder there. And guess what? I'm gonna think it's Kyoko's murder. And I wouldn't be able to find out who Mukuro Ikusaba would be. Right? Bzzz. It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. Do you know we actually have a Rafflesia in Singapore? I think.
Disgusting.
Wow. Is this a chicken coop? What's chicken coop doing here? Oh, I can go. Oh, chickens! They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? Okay. I can check every single chicken out. There's a rooster and like 1, 2, 3 hens and 2 roosters. Okay. So that's all I can check. Bak, bak. Bak, bak, bak. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly? 5? You know the number that comes after 4 and before 6? Yeah, I know how to count. I know how to count. Damn it. One of those chickens must be an imposter. Yeah, like there's a bomb planted inside them or something, right? Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
It's a
right.
number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. Okay. I don't know what's to do with the 5 chickens, but alright. There's a tool shed here. Oh wow, this is like a room of murder weapons waiting to be used. I wonder if Mukuro Ikusaba like chickens. Okay, I can check this one out. Oh, nice. Who would have thought? Crazy Diamond. Crazy Diamond? Isn't that... Crazy Diamond? Monokuru. Okay. I did. I heard that somewhere before. It's Mondo and his brother's biking group, right? That's a huge-ass flower, by the way. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa! And the plant's all like, snap! And your flesh is all like, blank, I'm dead! Oh yeah, I can see the carnivorous plants around it. Yeah, the pitcher plants and the Venus flytraps. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment. Good to know. Is that where he fed all of the dead bodies?
well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Ah! Oh, where did I get that from? Okay, I have 100 coins now. You know what that means? Before we explore more of this floor, let's head to... Let's see. Gotcha time. Yes, that is right. Let's go. I've got lots of coins. Mono machine. Mukuro Ikusaba, the ultimate gacha. Let's put like 10 coins at once. What the fuck? I got that one already. Come on, give me something I don't got. Oh, okay. This one I haven't got. Let's put 5. I got this. Yeah, I am getting dupes. Oh, this one's new. This one is new. Oh. this one's a dupe too. I mean, we're down to like... Jesus. We're down to like, what? 6 students? There are a lot of gifts I can't give people anymore. Because they're dead. Yeah. Should I connect to Hope's Peak database? Yes, please. Because I want to min-max my gifting. Oh, this one's new. Collected 50 unique presents. I got an achievement for that. Okay, what if we put in 15? Fuck you! Damn it. Oh, okay, I haven't gotten this one yet. Lucky! Yeah, there's a meter. There's like a percentage number of repeat I would get. Inserting 10 coins put me at about 27% chance of getting a dupe. Alright. I think I got this one too. My current percentage is at 43.6%. If I put in 10 coins, it puts me at 33.79%. Well, I guess I can go for 5 coins and then 5 coins. I got the hand bra again. Jesus. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, that's all we got. Let's see what new stuff we got this time. Presents. We got more rose hip tea. I'm not sure if Byakuya would appreciate this brooch, but I think I can try giving it to him. I don't know. I've got 2 glasses now. 2 pairs of glasses. I think this one would be good for Yasuhiro. I mean, reading the description, it feels like it's for him, but I don't really want to further my relationship with him. And bruh. Unending dandelion. This one's new, okay. A dandelion toy. You can blow the fluff away and the attached string will pull it back. So you can do it over and over and over, and you know, I don't really know who to give this to. Scarf is definitely Hifumi. Oh, oops. He's dead. Self-destructing cassette. Once you record a message onto this, it sets up a chemical reaction that will destroy the tape a few seconds after it's played. There is a golden gun you can give to Byakuya. You think he'd like that? Old-timey radio. Everyone's dead for the dandelion. A radio with a retro exterior but state-of-the-art technology inside. Of course, there's no reception in the school, so you can't hear anything anyway. Oh, the self-destructing cassette is for Kyoko? Okay. Okay. I have no idea as well who this pretty hungry caterpillar is for. I think it's for Chihiro. I think Chihiro seems to like the toys and stuff. The fun plane. This one's gotta be for Hifumi, right? Tips and tips. The second button. Do you think Byakuya would appreciate this? Because, I mean, you need to make reservations to get this. Right? So it's pretty rare. I don't know if he'd appreciate that. I think that's really all I got. That's really all I got. Jesus. Taka, maybe. Yeah, I feel like it's for Taka. But Taka's dead. I did have a chance to give it to him. Anyways, let's go back to the 5th floor. Junko would have liked the pumice rock. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. Oh, Byakuya's in here. Let's go to Aoi. We didn't talk to her anyway. I think she's... I have the man's fantasy, so I got to see the onsen scene. 5C? Wait, this is a new classroom. What the? Wait. Guys, the blood is not pink. The blood is not pink. The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. This classroom, I've actually never seen this in game before, but that's such a cool detail. Really? It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield.
Hey, come
What?
on now.
My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep. Let me give you an itty-bitty, eegy-squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. He doesn't know? Oh, no worries, Lucky Neck. Please, don't apologize. If it's a spoiler, I'll just have to find it out myself. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk? Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What the heck? What if this was from the students of this previous school massacring each other? Wait, didn't they talk about something that made the school close up in the first place? Could it have been this? Eva, there are 2 items based on the story mode. The man fantasy is one of them, but the second item, you have to complete the game fully first and then gacha to get it. Okay. Good evening, man's man. You're late tonight. Good to see you here. Okay, we already got through chapter 4 trial. So now we are in chapter 5 and we just got into this room. Nice. Fell asleep after work. That's okay. Please rest if you have to. White chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. I have a feeling this was the incident that caused the school to close down in the first place. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. All the blood stains are dry and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. It must be the ultimate tragedy then. The tragedy that happened here. Gee. Eye for an eye. Oh. All right, let's leave. That was creepy. That was creepy. Raw? It's locked. Biolab. You're probably correct. At least like Hero's 30% prediction. No, I'm pretty sure that I am way better at predicting than Hero's 30%. Okay. Everyone's back. It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be such a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That is way too positive. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have got to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Okay, let's start with Hina then.
Yeah.
I check out all the windows on the 5th floor front to back. That used to be kinda Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. Okay? What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Bathroom? Stairs. Oh. Oh, so we are on the final floor. How long you planning on playing this chapter for? At least until I get to the investigation part. Probably. Or at least until I see who's the next one to die.
But
okay.
Okay. And then let's talk to Toko. Ah, she can't talk. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So? Why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, cause you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I've forgotten about that.
Huh?
If there are no stairs, that means this will probably be the last trial? Highly likely. Highly likely. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Did she shower finally?
What the heck?
Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Wait. The scene that we saw in the classroom on the 5th floor, the bloody scene. This must have been the murder weapon. Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
Survival knife. Greatest character development yet. Yep, she showered. Can you believe that, you guys?
Well,
Very suspicious. How
Okay.
about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Is that gonna be the murder weapon? Oh, I sure hope it's not. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Uh-oh. It's gonna come bite me in the ass. Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Yikes. If that's gonna turn out to be the murder weapon, I am fucked. Eva, prediction time, go. Yep, this trial's gonna be pinned on me. I'm gonna be fighting for my life in that very courtroom.
That's fine.
Whoa, easy there now, Toko. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. You know, whoever gets to voice Toko must have had such a great time. I know I would. We're so dead. Boy. Okay. Hero. What you got?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Ju or Toko, which personality you like more? I actually like Joe's personality a lot more. Like, she's less gloomy and a lot more crazy. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
You're serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Wow! Wow! Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks? I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again? Is the Monokuma flower gonna play a role? It's gonna devour someone, that's for sure. I feel. Okay. He's got more, right?
You know?
Chicken coop. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5. 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions, decisions. Oh my gosh, she looks so cute. When making that face, she looks like a happy little hamster. Just thinking about eating chickens. Oh. Or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? No, we're not eating raw chicken. Aoi, damn it. Damn it.
You know?
She's happy thinking of food. Is she trying to make KFC out of them? She's thinking of multiple ways to eat them, not just fry them.
What?
What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in a 2 shed, and the words crazy diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond? Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think. I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. Oh, yeah. It was a Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond. Welcome back, Blitz.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the 2 shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Did anything even stick out to this guy at all? Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. What, rev it up and let the sound alert someone? Huh? How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Of course you would think of crop circles. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
I wonder why our small boy protagonist, Makoto, is so smart, Eva. He really has a good eye for detail and really good intelligent reasoning. Maybe we're not just the ultimate lucky student. Maybe we are the ultimate something else. Oh my god. I'm here again. But, you know what? Let me actually contact Mane-san. ちょっと待ってね. Oh shit. Okay. Mane-san's behind this. Mane-san's behind this. Mystery solved. Mystery solved. It is Mukuro Ikusawa. The 16th student lying somewhere in this school. Well, Mane-san has access to my YouTube channel for those of you who want to know, because he's in charge of the back-end stuff, so he needs to have access to my channel to do that. So I guess he was testing something out, for the membership stream we'll be having this Saturday. Of course, it's Mukuro Ikusaba. How could I have not known?
You know?
Okay. Alright, we've asked everything we should from Hiro. Let's talk to Byakuya. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But, I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously! I'm gonna throw up!
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room? I was right! I was right! And why wasn't the blood pink? That was the tragedy that happened a year ago.
In other words...
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. Science scoops!
It's all clear now.
Hey.
Yeah, you were also right, Sashmita. Good job. Okay, and finally, Kyoko.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be...
If this were like a cliché horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. The final boss or tyrant or...
But
We're not in a horror game though. Breaking the fourth wall here? You guys are... I would say you guys are in a horror game. People dying? You guys having to murder each other? You telling me this is not a horror game? Either way, we don't have to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
Okay, and that's that.
Yo.
Starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna burst through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. Eva, be lucky the devs didn't make the blood white for this game. Or for all Danganronpa games. Yikes, if it's white! Kyoko's identity. Huh?
well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Well, not me. I'm an ultimate lucky student. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Oh, we're finally addressing this? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? I think she doesn't remember, too. It's not matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. Bingo! On the money again. She can't remember. Get bent, Byakuya! Bend over! Cause I'm taking charge, baby. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had the sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
You
very suspicious.
can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. But she already said she can't remember. Just hold on. A threat like that?
That's fine.
Fine. Understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Byakuya suddenly became the ultimate police officer. Ultimate interrogator. Oh,
It can't be.
you damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that. And I feel like with that, she is going to die.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? When she say that, I can't help but think that all those pictures that Monokuma carelessly showed us was a snippet of life before everything went to shit in the school.
Come on.
goodbye.
Kyoko's last words? Uh-oh. That's a red flag. That's a death flag.
What the heck?
but
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. So you'd rather she die?
Hey.
She's projecting. She's like, it should have been me at that point. What?
cause I mean,
Huh?
What?
I'm very, very...
Now
angry! Why is he angry? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you. There's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
Wait. My precious. They stole it. Your precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
What was stolen? Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
What? He didn't even tell us what was stolen.
So,
It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Wait, the data room? The data room? Maybe. Oh, it's nighttime already. You almost made me drop the knife I was cleaning when you said the line with the voice. Oopsies.
now 10 p.m. But soon the doors to the... Okay.
Okay. Night time.
You know?
I think we can get to the point of the next murder at the rate we're going. So we'll probably have like 2 or 3 days of free time
well...
Goodbye.
before anything happens. Yeah. Hopefully I still get my free time. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. Hey! I'm guessing it's gonna be stolen! But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Did I just fall asleep? Huh? As I open my eyes, I realize I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Invite her! It's gonna be Kyoko, right? Ah. Kyoko? Baby making time! Round 2! I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. Huh? Mata ka? One more time? Hey, wait, Kyoko! Are?
Hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? Mukuro Ikusaba! Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. Monokuma key! Wait! This probably leads to the headmaster room, the office, right? Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. She went in there instead. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. Sakura! Even in death, Sakura! She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight for you. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us? I'm back. So who died? No one died yet. We are in the midst of chapter 5. First
That's
part,
right.
I would say. So we still have no idea who died, but we've been made known to the presence of a 16th person, Mukuro Ikusaba, who got execution. In the last trial was Sakura. Sakura got the execution. And then now we're in
Indeed.
chapter 5. Watch out for her. Yes, I will.
Correct.
Okay. So she snuck in and stole the key.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
So Sakura killed her. No,
The
Sakura
16th
killed
student,
herself.
lying hidden
in the
somewhere
previous
in the
trial.
school.
No one killed Sakura.
The one
Yeah.
they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh my god. Here it comes again. But then who got the execution? Alter Ego. Alter Ego. The laptop that Chihiro left behind.
Indeed.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, you guys.
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Did Mukuro Ikusaba need to play by rules? She must be the 16th student. I'm guessing she doesn't play by the rules.
wrong.
The headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
Anyway,
Okay. I suddenly remember why that entire line became a meme, and now you get to experience it too. Yes. Yes.
so...
The pain. I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. She's gonna die by this Mukuro Ikusaba person.
Is that right? Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. And she's willing to sacrifice her own safety for this?
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. Okay.
why is that?
No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I correct? Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see. Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
Okay, so even if we don't, we have more to gain than to lose, I guess. Alright.
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. You know, I think Kyoko is the ultimate detective. I feel like that's her title.
Hey,
Sacrifice ultimate sim to find out where is Mukuro Ikusaba. Ah.
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens. This is a fucking death flag. I knew it. She's going to be the next one to die. Fuck.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. And a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me.
indeed. Hey. Indeed. Well,
She suspects someone else might be working for the mastermind? That's why I can't tell anyone else about that.
so then,
It's strange that she trusts me so unconditionally, though.
Makoto. Goodbye.
Yikes. Yikes. I might not be getting any free time this time at all. Okay. Hey, Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you.
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey, hey!
Hey, by the way. Huh?
Most
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night. Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet? So wet and warm? I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. Thank you. All over her? What did I do all over her? Huh? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. No interest? You're spying on us, you perverted bear! Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Did I hit a nerve? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what you want? Oh, well, there's just something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm mademoiselle? Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually,
But in the bear kingdom, there's no male or female. I think there is. Actually, there is.
what?
Seriously?
My entire
Then what am I?
existence.
My entire existence?
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if you think about it too much. So, what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
Gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton friggin' kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or Ursin... I'm sorry, what? How do I read that? Hold on. A sign. Okay. A sign breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? Nutty. Hehe. Nutty.
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... Bleep! What's that censored thing? What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that? I like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. I hope I bought her enough time. So, if Kyoko doesn't have the key to her room, where's she gonna sleep? Is she not gonna sleep at all?
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Wow. Wow, this is breaking the fourth wall. Wait, this is new? What is this? What the? What's going on? Is it my dream? Sakura's Revenge. The game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? What? What? Dynasty Warrior Sakura Edition? This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
You hear that, guys? This game might have been decades old, but buy it so that we get to see Dynasty Warrior Sakura Edition.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime. Get ready to greet.
Okay. Oh. Dining hall. Okay, before we continue, bathroom break round 2. Be right back, guys. And I'm back. Thank you, Brain Spike, once again for the poop funds. You know, I've been telling my mom, like, every single time I go to the toilet, I earn some cash. My mom doesn't believe in me. Okay. Right, dining hall. That was fast. I am the ultimate toilet goer. I don't think anyone could go to the toilet as fast as I do. It's a useless talent of mine. Yes, I wash my hands. I did. Soap and all. Swear. Kyoko's not here. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this?
What's your problem?
Weird thing to brag about. Good evening, Dodeko. Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. I just thought, I mean, since a day had passed, it had maybe reset. I'll hang a sign from my neck. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says "Bad Girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. Oh, she definitely wants to make more disgusting comments. There's no saving this girl.
So,
Could it be?
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
What's this?
What?
Hey! Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say.
Huh? What?
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
this is very suspicious.
Huh.
Hey,
So she was proven correct. But I have a bad feeling.
Hey! Hey!
What the heck?
What the heck?
So I'm guessing... to the end of the game, these will be the survivors, confirmed. These will be the people who will survive. I'm not even sure if there would have been any survivors when I first started the game. I thought everyone would kill someone and then everyone would die.
You know?
But I like indie bullcrap movies. Me too! Me too!
Very suspicious.
yeah, totally.
Okay, do I get free time? I think I do. Free time. Let's see. No. I do want to try maxing out someone. So I guess I'll go max Byakuya out. Like, what does maxing out someone do, actually? Welcome back, Sashimita.
What? That's fine.
Okay. Yes, definitely. So, some of you guys are saying that the scarab brooch might please him, right? I'm gonna try giving that to him. Scarab brooch. Gift.
I see.
Ooh. Okay, he doesn't love it, but he likes it. You get a skill or bonus related to the character. Oh, okay. How do you still not understand? Understand what? I've been sacrificing all this valuable time of mine for your sake. Eva, I don't want to say this, But are you becoming a simp for tall boy Byakuya? I mean, okay. The thing about this is that I actually do like Byakuya as a character. I don't like the glasses though. I've never had a thing for like characters with glasses. But even though he is so annoying, I do kind of like his overall design. But that being said, he is below Mondo in terms of ranking. We live in different worlds. Our way of life, our ways of thinking are totally incompatible. So you hate? No, I don't hate you. I'm also wearing glasses myself. Ironic, isn't it? I have bad eyesight.
That's enough.
Whether your self-indulgence is a lie or not, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, I'm going to keep on fighting, and I'm going to keep on winning.
That's right.
That's one thing that will never change. But having to win all the time, doesn't that make your life kind of hard? Such is the fate of the chosen. The chosen? Listen, I've been meaning to ask you. You keep talking about the chosen, but what does that mean exactly? Okay, I am done with my osmanthus mango drink.
That's fine.
Fine. If I'm going to have to waste my time with you anyway, I may as well explain this one last thing. Oh, I guess we're maxing him out. I'll tell you how I became known as the ultimate effluent progeny. There's a story behind that?
So in other words...
It has to do with the secret to the Togami family's prosperity. Our success comes from our family's rather peculiar inheritance system. Peculiar inheritance? What do you mean? You see, our family head never takes a wife. He's never gonna get married? Rather, oh shit! Rather, he couples with exceptional women the world over, in order to bear as many children as possible. All over the world? They then make the children compete, and only one can come out on top. And whoever it is earns the right to become the next head of the family. So they have a fucking battle royale? You mean you have to fight your own brothers and sisters?
That's right.
For my battle, there were 15 of us in total. When all was said and done, only me was still standing, the youngest brother. Only one was still standing, the youngest brother, me. In the entire history of the Togami family, the youngest male had never won. Gee, that sounds brutal. I can't even imagine something like that.
What?
Yeah, I guess Byakuya's family made him to be the messed up person that he is right now. A battle royale in the gene pool. I'm not sure what to think about it. The Harem King. I won my title in open combat. That is how I became the ultimate effluent progeny. I was not born into greatness. I had to earn it.
In other words...
I put my life on the line, and I earned the right to be called the chosen. You put your life on the line? Then what about your siblings? Dead. Dead?
Stop talking.
I don't mean that literally, of course. They become dead to the family, unfit for the name of Togami. Of course, for them, it's really like death. They're forced to become one of the 99%, one of you. But it must have been really hard, right? You can't even imagine. Which is why the survivor is recognized as the chosen. When you take over as the head of the family, all the weight of that family comes to rest on your shoulders.
So in other words...
That is how dedicated I am. I am forever dedicated to keep on winning. And so I shall. Otherwise, I would feel only pity for those I've already defeated. Byakuya pretty much said he carries the weight of always having to win. Winning comes natural to him. So I guess that's why he suffered such a defeat when he found out that I was the one to present the final theory of what happened in the last trial. All I'll say at this point is that I'm going to win this game too. It's been a long time since I've had so much fun. I need to get as much enjoyment out of it as possible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
And in the end, I will stand victorious. I won't lose to the mastermind, or you, or anyone else. Even as the rest of you fall one by one, I will live and I will win.
In the name of my family.
As long as my name is Byakuya Togami.
Goodbye.
Oh. Goodbye, loser. I can't imagine any way Byakuya and I could ever become friends in this lifetime. Damn it! What about in another lifetime? Nice! Okay, so I think I've completed his, everything about him. Oh yeah! There's a star right next to his name now. Ah. Friendship route dead end. Well, I can't possibly get into a relationship with him, can I? Oh no. I think I'm getting sick. The prissy boy was the first one you completed. Yep. I guess maybe because it was kind of easy to figure out what kind of gifts he liked, and I've got, like, lots of gifts meant for him. I guess I'll go for Hina next. You have to fight Toko to the death for first wife. I don't think he'll procreate with Toko. Knowing him. Okay, Hina's here. Laundry room. Save and try him again. You need to get his undies. Save and try him again. Do you think he'll still talk to me? Will he? Hold on, where is he? Dining hall. Don't remember how this works, but since you didn't get his undies. Oh. You have to fight Toko to the death for his undies.
That's fine.
Okay, wait. I don't think I have anything else to give him. I don't know, maybe I'll give him tea. Shit. Okay. He took it. Okay. Wait, he didn't give me anything! What the fuck? What the fuck? No! How do I get his undies? I want it. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We proceed on. It's okay. Are we getting sick? Oh shit. I'm dying. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. I feel like it only works when you beat the game. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I feel like only when you've completed the game once, then like when you try it again, maybe you'll get their undies. You really are a simp for him or his undies, I guess. I mean, I want to start my underwear collection. Imagine my excitement and shock when Hellhounds told me that, do you know you can get their undies? And then they showed me like a whole wiki page of like how everyone's undies look like. And I was like, I need to start that collection.
I understand.
Huh? Huh?
I understand.
Is that not my voice? It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope.
I'm the ultimate... Wait, I get it! If there's an ultimate despair, then I am the ultimate hope.
And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
I'm not the ultimate lucky student. I'm the ultimate hope. That or I'm Delulu.
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Huh? What the?
Kyoko? What did you...
Mukuro Ikusaba!
What did you say?
Huh? What the hell? Wait, what was that? Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world
Abnormality.
were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Someone tried to kill you. Good morning,
Did Kyoko
everyone.
block that for
It
me?
is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to...
No blood in my room. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? So I've recovered? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. About Byakuya's undies. Yes, wait, yes, I'm listening. How can I get it? And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden, I was awake. Oh, sorry, I must not have seen it because I was busy reading the dialogue. I want to say I fought them off, but... I know where you're going with that, Fisher. I'm not gonna read it. I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning out with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own. And because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember... Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? Maybe she killed Mukuro Ikusaba. Wait, let me check. The knife. Huh? My toolbox too? School mode is how you get everyone's underwear, but you unlock school mode after you beat the story mode first. And you have all the information of the school and 10 hearts to get their underwear. Oh, is it a separate game altogether? Like school mode? Wait, nothing in sight? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Ah, students mode? The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was behind that mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Okay. Dining hall time. I have a pretty bad feeling about this. Is Kyoko still alive? Shit. Remember, she hadn't slept for 2 nights in a row.
Hey, Makoto.
Just Hina? Where's everyone else? You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. What? They came to get me? I didn't hear any of the doorbell. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, and then they can tell you all about it. Okay? So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
We all stayed up the whole night? Why? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. I have a really bad feeling about what's going on. And it's not a good feeling. How much coins do I have on me? 1. What will 1 coin get me? Come on, something new, something new, something new. Yes, something new. What the fuck is that? Nice. After the knife disappeared from my drawer and I got a knife from the gacha? This is not the coincidence anymore. Muramasa. The strongest weapon ever made. It's great for dungeon diving and lets you warp through walls. Of course, it doesn't really exist in this reality, so... Ah. Oh, I see, AU. Thank you. I don't think I will come back to... I honestly don't think I'll come back to Danganronpa after beating the game, though. I might just do that, like, in my off-stream time. And move on to the second game. But first, I think I'm gonna go back to Ace Attorney, the Great Ace Attorney, before going to the second game in Danganronpa. Or who knows, maybe I'll play both at the same time. Mystery month? Mystery game month? Okay. Gym time.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
I was sick.
What?
There isn't really a point to revisiting or replaying aside from getting to know the characters better. Yeah. They formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. What? Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Huh? Relax. There's no danger. I don't know about that. Maybe there's a time bomb in him? You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? It looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Thank you, but I don't want you to be liking me. Byakuya found this little fella laying around. Then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything. How big is Monokuma? I would say maybe it goes up to like my waist or something.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react. Didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. Hey, I didn't tear it apart! They did! I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was master stroke of genius! A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick! One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. Its leaks beyond any normal remote-control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? The ultimate mechanic? Maybe? Would there be someone like that? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Another misdirection from the mastermind? Maybe, but I'm not sure.
Could it be...
Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Mechanic Man is next game. Oh, so there is an ultimate mechanic, but not this game. Okay, got it.
Hey, you know?
What the?
Huh?
A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
Ah, yes. Right. I knew that would be coming. I knew there would be a bomb.
What?
Just a second.
And in the third, even an ultimate inventor. Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
You're so not fine. You're all ah.
Ah.
Don't be mean.
Okay.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Jeez.
Just a second.
Hey.
Huh?
Brain dead farm animal. Thank you.
it's all clear now. Naturally.
Okay. Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? Please do not spoil me, especially since I have every intention to play the rest of the games. Knowing spoilers really makes it hard for me to enjoy the game. If you guys can't do that, I'm gonna have to kick you guys out. Please, no spoilers, okay?
What?
What the heck?
Such ignorance.
I already stated in the rules that if I didn't ask for the spoilers, please do not give them to me.
But...
Come on. It's all clear now.
How about that?
I will probably forget about it by the time I get to the next game. I might, but still, now that I know it, it's just in the back of my mind. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, wait, we're going to the headmaster's office, right?
Okay.
Why is everybody standing around the hallway? Like I'm walking to my doom.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna like what I see in there. It's locked? It's locked, as expected.
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges.
Huh?
But the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were inside...
So in other words...
Okay.
hey,
What?
I mean,
What the heck? Okay.
actually,
Yeah, that's a pretty sturdy door. Wait, didn't Kyoko say that Sakura broke the door? The lock? So why is it still locked? Try my best to be spoiler-free as I can, while still trying to help with stuff and silly facts. Truly my bad if I overstep at all. My deepest apologies if I've done anything so far. From what I can see, I think Lucky Neck, you've been very, very, very careful, and I really appreciate that. I appreciate all of you guys who have played the game and decide to be, you know, as spoiler-free as possible for me. I really do appreciate that.
oh, so then.
Thank you, thank you. Because I know how
see.
excited you guys are and how much you guys want me to find out about the truth behind this whole thing. I get the excitement. I get it. There are times when, you know, I go out and watch a movie which I've watched before with my friends, and you know, I kind of want to spoil them.
It's
I
all
get it.
clear now.
Yes, yes. If I haven't found out about that, if I haven't found out about the spoilers myself, or you know, I was the one to talk about it, please just don't tell me about it. Just let me find out for myself, you know, and see my reaction. That's why you guys are here, right?
Naturally.
Crazy Diamond. It's a JoJo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a JoJo reference.
What?
There she goes.
Hey,
Go find Kyoko. She's the one who carries all the trowels? What do you mean? What do you mean she carries all the trowels? Also, I think she's dead. I have a feeling that she's dead already.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger... Hey, Flabast. Flabast. Flab... Flab... Flabag...
What?
Fab sauce? This woman comes back and she goes fab sauce? Wait. How did she switch?
what? What?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Come on.
There's only... Hold on a second. There's only two ways she could have changed 1, she saw blood and fainted and got back up. Or 2, she sneezed while she was headed for the pickaxe. Uh-oh. She saw blood? Then that's not a...
Give it a rest.
Not possible.
Yes, yes. I see.
1 more mystery left? What do you mean?
Have you reached that certain
Object
age?
X?
So, You've gotta be kidding!
Or pis... Corpse?
You SOB!
Huh? Wait,
Yep.
What did you say? Come on.
why did the body discovery announcement play? Only when 3 or more people find it. Then it would play. Who is this person?
Danganronpa.
Fuck. I know I should sleep. I should end the stream now, but... Wait. I noticed something on the nails. Yeah, I was looking at the nails and I saw like red painted nails. The person that Makoto saw at his bed didn't have painted nails.
No way!
What?
Do we go through the investigation or should we call it a night? I always love that Mukuro Ikusaba is responsible for everything jokes. Yes, it's definitely Mukuro Ikusaba. Okay, investigate or call it a night? Wait, the boots! The boots look familiar though! The boots and the nails? Guys, I think I know who this is. Go Eep? This chapter is a bit convoluted. So you think I should leave the whole investigation and trial for the next part? I think this one's gonna be long, so please go sleep. Thank you. I guess I should do that. Okay, let's do a save then. Alright, and then I'll close the game. And I'll see you guys back in the chat lobby. Yeah, welcome back everyone. Ooh, that was a long night. I didn't think that Sakura's trial would take up so much time. I thought it would be like a touch and go since we kind of already know what happened. So I was right about my theory that Sakura did take her own life. Now, I really wanted to push through with the investigation tonight, but I figured that maybe investigating and then going to the trial all together at once would help us remember things a lot better and connect things a lot better too. Didn't that chapter felt quick? Like the body happened too quick? Yeah, usually would get like 2 or 3 days of free time before before discovering a body. But I guess because we're down to like what, 6 people now, there's really no need for a build-up, like too long of a build-up. And I also remembered someone who said that like as the game progresses, the trials, you know, the whole getting to the body part happens faster too. So, well, I guess we got to see the dead body after all tonight. Yes, very nice, Sue. The Ultimate Theory is back at it again, making MadPad proud. Well, I try my best to cook up theories, but judging from the shoes and the nails that were on the body, that could only be one person. And we've seen this person before. But what if under the mask it's actually Kyoko? Now my current theory is that Kyoko found out who the real mastermind is and she killed her. But I'm not sure if that's our mastermind at all. There was mention of the 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, right? And could that be Mukuro Ikusaba? Or could it be Kyoko under that mask, disguised to look like someone we know from the first few chapters? Ooh, so much to find out. So much to find out. Right, thank you guys so much for coming onto my stream. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. And thank you for respecting my chat rules of not giving away too much of the game. I do appreciate a good mystery game without any spoilers. I know it's hard, but thank you for being so respectful. And also thank you for letting the others know to go easy with the spoilers. Thank you so much. And thank you to all the hounds who donated to the prison funds tonight. Thank you so much. With you guys, the prison can run effectively. And not on a deficit. Thank you. Yes. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed it. Now, my next stream will be on this Friday. I'll be doing a collab with Feluca and Yuki. We'll be playing Schedule 1 together because Yuki got the game. And Feluca was really excited to have a collab together with me for this game. So, yeah.
Prison fund donations, you say?
Brain Spike! Thank you so much. Thank you for the donation before bedtime. Thank you. Well, I really hope you guys love the game. I'll see you guys this Friday. And then on Saturday, it will be the membership stream. For you guys who want to join in and participate in the debate, you guys will have to be Tier 2 members at least to join in the fun. We're having our own quick fire debate. Yes. And of course, all of the Hellhounds who are members are cordially invited to this membership stream that we'll be having on Saturday. Just that you guys will be chatting in the normal chat. And you guys will be the jury for the trial. Yes. So you guys will have a part to play in trying to influence my decision, what's the word called? My verdict. Yes, verdicts is the word I'm thinking of. Actually, very excited for the debate. Gonna be cooking up like never before. Thank you, Lucky Neck. Thank you. I hope you turn up. I expect to see you guys, all the members. Yes. Judge, jury, executioner. That being said, I haven't been back to Marvel Rivals in a long time. I haven't been. But yes, I'll see you guys this Friday. And then on Saturday. And then Sunday, I'll be playing a horror game. Yes, back to our roots. I haven't touched horror games in a long time. And if you guys want to see me scream, I don't know if I've ironed myself up enough for horror games yet. But I started off as a horror game VTuber, so I haven't been playing horror games for a long time. So we'll be exploring this Singaporean-made horror game, I think. Yes, so it will be full of nostalgia, full of things that I will recognize. I'm very excited for it, actually. So I'll see you all for the rest of the week. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night, everyone. Sleep tight and don't let the hellhounds bite. For those of you who are just about to start your day, have a good rest of the day. And I hope the day finds you well. Alright, Kaizo, good evening. Hold up. Let me see. ちょっと待ってね. Hey Eva, how you doing? Today I was in uni for a stage event. I produced some beats for the event's BGM and I used your voice as a sample for one of the beats. So congrats, you're a meme in my universe. I am a meme? Mom, I'm a meme! What happened in horror game? Did you visit Ishun in it? I still find it surprising that you actually remember Ishun? Sajawa? You guys are gonna make me want to do like a live stream about Ishun someday. And the things that happen in Ishun. But I really do hope that the horror game that I'm gonna be playing this Sunday happens in Ishun. That would be really funny if that's the case. But we'll see. We'll see what the horror game has in store for us on Sunday. Quick thought on that emblem I drew. Hold up. Is it in the Discord? Because I haven't been looking at it since I was in-game. Is it under art? ちょっと待って. Ooh! I just saw it. That was so cute. Wait. I have to show this. Hold up. Save image. Submitted my voice on. Whoa! Okay, wait. This is so cool! Okay, for those of you who don't know, I just found out about this myself because Blitz actually talked to me about like where this came from. And this is actually from Ace Combat, I believe. I love it! Oh my god! This looks so cute! Right! It's really nice! Oh my god, you guys have some insane talent and I'll always tell you guys that. You guys are insanely talented. You know that? You know that? And I'm so proud of you guys. This is so cute! This could be my official emblem. But yes, thank you to Kaizo as well for introducing me as a meme to your university. Get them to watch my streams. Get them to watch my streams. What if I have like a bunch of like Italian students show up and be like, "Oh, I heard your voice on one of Kaizo's mix." One of Kaizo's mixes. But thank you guys so much. Thank you for the art and the voice submission and the donations for tonight. Thank you so much. I'll see you all in the next one. Get some good rest, all of you. And I'll see you all this Friday. Alright, that's Chowsers from me. Good night. And lights out. Bye-bye. Bye, 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 bye.